So we should have everything that we need there. Let's go out and do some... Oh, we need the chisels. Chisels would be a very important part of being able to chisel. So we'll grab a chisel and let's head out. Really, there's no reason to go over there. Yeah, we'll do it in place. Sitting there. There's no reason to really do this in place, and let's just do it in place. Okay, so inside of this pyramid, let's go ahead and tear down our food. Okay. I want like some little merchant schemes here that have been put up against the wall. So the basic thing is going to be a couple of blocks of wood, and then differing colors here. So absolutely horrid looking. Let's get some chiseling done. Start by trimming everything up, make it a little bit thinner. So, do we want to push these back full half block? Yeah, let's push these back full half block. Wow. So we'll go 4x4. Might make the posts just a 4x4, or, you know, like this. No, that's too heavy. That is way too heavy of a post. Okay. Let's take it down another level. 2x2. This still might be too big. Feels awfully heavy for just holding up a tent. Yeah, look at how much it's struggling to keep up with my chiseling. Okay. I feel like that should be closer to the front edge. Gotta love the fact that you can do that. Jeez. This is stupid how bad the lag is at the moment. And it is definitely server lag. Okay. Well, honestly, I have never gone past the pajamas, the gammas. So I don't really see a benefit for going higher than that. I can take on a Nightmare Drifter in the Gamma, and you take one hit and you're almost dead. A second hit would kill you, but at least you're able to survive that one hit. So if you're kiting them properly, there's really no reason to go higher than that. And also the higher level armors are so loud and annoying. Okay, so question, do we want to maybe put 2 different colors of wood in this? And if we did, what would we do? I really like the idea of having the pine as the top. I don't know, maybe we could do some aged wood in there. I don't know. For now, I think we're just going to do some very simple chiseling here. We can always look into some more advanced stuff later. But yeah, that is a good idea on the tutorial videos. Because the great majority of people never really advance past this point. I just don't see a use for it. Okay, so we're starting to get a little bit better. I guess we can use the pine planks to get up here. Alright, so let's take this down another layer. Gee, many crickets, this is horrible. Doing good, Alex. It's good to see you again. So I kind of feel like where we get close to the wall, this should kind of be a little bit steeper. Now in my creative world, I actually made these 3 blocks long, and it was a total pain. Yeah. Well, and that's one of the reasons why I'm not overly eager to head into those higher tiered armors. I made copper plate. Was it copper plate? I can't remember. I made one of the copper armors when the armor first came out, and I was not overly impressed. Okay, so that's kind of getting a good shape. So it starts out steep and then kind of, like it's draping fabric. If anything, though, it should go down and then back up a little. I don't really feel like doing it that quite like that. But also it should kind of droop in the center as well. Well, we can go one pixel or 1 voxel smaller and go to a 2x2, and we could drape into the center. What do we think? What level of detail do we want to go to here? I do not want to go below a 2x2. I will say that. feel like that's just too thick. I feel like we need to go at least down to a 2x2. But then, what kind of shape do we give it? I like the idea of it kind of, you know, being high and steep and then shallowing down. Well, I intend to fill the majority of this space with them. So there'll be some with the red and white. Some of them will have white and green, white and blue, yellow and green, you know, just differing colors of things. But then also I want to put some stuff on the shelf. So if we do the middle droop, though, either we have to put another block underneath, which makes it to where this space can't be used underneath, or it would have to be chiseled, or we have to raise the corners. I guess we could add some wood to these outer blocks, bring them up a little, and then have the droop only going down to that point. And maybe that's the part of the solution. Let's just try one real quick. So we'll grab this one, and combine that. So now we have wood available in that one. Alright, so if we take this up by 2 here, let's see what I'm doing. And chiseling when the server is lagging like this is no fun. And then, of course, my mouse hitting my keyboard doesn't help matters any. Nope, wrong material. You see how laggy it is? It's horrible. Oh, with the post sticking up through the top? Is that what you're saying? Okay, and another thing that I just thought about is maybe putting a little bit of frill onto the front. Once again, that would stop this from working. I would have to go up another voxel if I were to do that. Maybe on a different one. This one here, I don't think we'll put a little frill on it. Okay, so let's grab the pine planks. We are one pixel, or one voxel in. Nope, and one over. And there should be. Let's put a lantern there. That definitely improves it. I wish there was a way to remove entire layers of voxels at once. Because especially when you get down to like the 1x1 voxels, it is horrible to do an entire layer. Because you've got 256 voxels to remove per layer. Yeah. I do think, so I'll do the frill on some of them, but not on all of them. I want them to look different. You know, like a different person has made each different stall. You know, so they'll have different bases to them, different colors in the tent portion. You know, it'll be higher up the wall on some of them. Some of them are... Wow, really? I can just barely hear it, but I guess I did turn down the volume in my headphones. Okay, so I hate to say it, we're going to have to go down to 1x1 voxels here, and this is going to have to move out further. As much as I hate to say it, we need this clear over to the outer edge. We'll keep the entire thing 2 voxels thick, but we're going to give it a little bit more variation. Oh no. That's horrible. Well, this is definitely something that's good for a stream. Okay, so now this is still a 4x4 though. Let's take it down to a 2x2. You know what? Actually, we're gonna raise this up just a touch. Let's give it some more natural edges here. So cut this back a little. We'll figure out how detailed we're going to be here in a little bit. Okay, there's the opening. Whoops. Now we got the wrong color. Okay, that one needs to come back. Okay. So yeah, I think if we can do something like that, that is going to look pretty good. So then we'll go down to a 1x1 and kind of feather the edge so that it doesn't have such a sharp transition. Make it feel more like fabric drooping. And the closer to the middle it gets, the more straight it should be as it goes back the other direction. Oh geez, this is gonna take a while. But I mean, if I can have something like that, that will look fairly good. Can I? Hey, I can jump up on there. I don't know that I need to. Okay, so let's get the coarse shape here. Yes, I very much agree. And one of the biggest issues that I have with doing this high detail chiseling is I have done that with chisels and bits in Minecraft before, and it just kills the series because I will spend so much time trying to get the shapes and contours and everything right, which is just, it's impossible to make videos at that point. Okay, so this, yeah, we gotta drop this back a little more. And then really the center should droop a little too, so that it's like it's pinned on the outer edge. I have an idea. I'm gonna go grab some basalt stone or rock. Stone is the little items. I need the rock. I need a full block. Basalt rock. Yeah, we'll just grab all of that. The one thing is sitting here doing the chiseling does not take much in the way of food. Okay, so I'm actually going to need 2 blocks here. So I will need a chalk and a basalt. And I think I'm going to put the basalt first. We're going to put this right here. Pull away the bulk of the material. Remove that. Make it smaller. So what I'm wanting here is like a spike or a peg in the wall that the top of the tent is attached to. I guess I could do this. No! Dang it. Stop hitting the wrong voxel! Still hitting the wrong voxel. Sit down. I'm sure you can't hardly even see that. Okay, so now we need some chalk. Up to a 2x2. Okay, so that gives me something to work off of. Oh, let me up. Okay, so... No. We want to bring this up. Wrap it around the peg. And then it's going to have to start pulling away from there fairly quickly. Okay, so now we can do some rough shaping there. Because now this definitely does not look right. So let's get up here so that we can see what's going on. So we'll go to a 2x2 with chalk rock. Okay, so getting the shape here about right. Okay, so this should actually kind of droop down a little and then go back up. So we'll keep this really steep for a little bit. And in fact, it should be steeper than that here at the top. I think we'll do that. And then it comes down. Because we've got a little bit of excess material here underneath that we can work with. Jeez, the lag is killing me here. You're killing me, Smalls. Organic shapes and this type of a detail level, not real easy to deal with. Especially when you can't hardly even see what you're looking at. I know. That's the thing. Well, I mean, you guys are seeing them now, so... That does look pretty good. Oh yeah, playing makes me very happy. I love this game. So we've kind of got the basic shape here. So let's start kind of forming the underside. I just really like the way that feels. Oh, we're not going to be able to get in there, are we? So we'll bring this back out a little. I do wish there was a way to slow yourself down when you're doing some of this detail chiseling, because with how fast you move, it makes it very difficult to get any amount of fine detail in. It feels like it should. I'm basically treating this like landscape. Upside down hill. That's what this is basically. So this actually should be coming out away from there. This probably should be one higher, but whatever. Nope. Really? Oh, because I haven't filled anything in underneath here. Organic shapes are just such a pain to work with, though, because you know what they should look like, and when they don't look right, you know, and everyone knows. And, it makes it really difficult to get it right.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
Can't make it onto there. You know what, the heck with it. I was going to have that kind of pulled out like it's stretched, but nah, I don't think so. Okay, so now it's a matter of cutting this down to kind of match the underside. What did I just break? I don't know. Bumped the button. What's going on in this chat here? Okay, I see what's going on. I'm not the only one having trouble with the translocators. So, I guess working on the market stalls is probably a good thing. I kind of feel like I don't want to go to this level of detail. We're just going to go to the 2x2 voxels. Otherwise, this is going to kill me. So, this just doesn't quite feel right here. Something there doesn't quite feel right. Excuse me. And then, of course, I can't see the back side of this. Man, how far over did I go? Okay. Really? Okay. Kind of surprised by that. I guess. The stupid shoulder just keeps itching, and I can't seem to get it to stop. Oh no. Why? Take that stupid bit. I don't know why it wouldn't. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. I think Apache needs to get in here and help me with this chiseling. Jeez. See, did I take that all the way to the edge? Yeah, so I went all the way to the edge of the chalk block. So as long as I chisel this back here, okay. So then we just kind of go down each line until we find where it pops through. Oh, I don't like that. I need to pull these andesite blocks out of the way so that I can see what the heck is going on here. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. We've got holes. Okay. So it's starting to look a bit more like a natural shape. And maybe we hollow a little bit of space out behind the stalls in the wall for like storage crates or storage vessels, chests, something. I think that might be a possibility. You know, we could do some extreme detail here. Okay, so let's just continue on with this basic shape. Okay, so we have a peg there. Obviously, we'll put a peg in the other corner. Do we want to put one in the middle? Or do we want to just have 2 pegs into the wall? You know, if we do 3 pegs, it would have less droop in the center, and I think it would look more interesting. Yeah. Okay, then we'll just go with 2 pegs. So for the opposite side, we will need a basalt and a bauxite. And we put the basalt first. Okay, let's carve a bunch of this back out of the way. Take it down. How big is that peg? Okay, so it is on the inner half top edge. Okay. So we need to go to a 2x2. Remove all of that. Then we need those. Okay, so then we need to remove some of these blocks that are in the way so that we can get over here and actually work on this. Really? Stupid thing. Okay, so then we need to remove a 1x1 on each side of this. This is the only place I'm going to use the 1x1 on this thing. Okay, so then we need to switch over to bauxite, go up to the 2x2. Sit down so that we can see. Yep, that's the way that we did it over there. A little bit of 1x1 just to fill this space in. And now we can just start building it out fairly close to what we've got on the other side. So, yeah, we'll come out a few voxels away from here. Okay, and then underneath, it's kind of pulling on it a little. Okay, and then there should be just a little bit more sag in the center, I think. I think I'm going to pull those back a little. Excuse me. It looks like a fairly good curve. Now, in all actuality, based on what I've got going on here, these should be parabolic curves. And so, you know what? I'm going to check this. So it's, you know, like I say, it should be parabolic curves. So I'm going to go to plots.co.uk because it makes ellipses, which is close enough. Okay, so we want to go to ellipse. And then the width on this is from the point 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's a 28. Okay, so 28 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 28 by 10. So it should be 1, 1, 2, 4, and then all of it at the bottom. But I guess that kind of depends on how tight we pull it. Hey, Apache. So according to plots, it should be like that. I don't know if I really like that. It seems way too steep at the outer edge. I think I'm just going to stick with what we had. Because to me, that doesn't look bad. It looks like drooping fabric. And maybe it shouldn't droop that much in the center. Because otherwise, so we're only 3 voxels up here. So it's going to be drooping more in the back than it would be in the front. Oh no, where did those blocks go? Oh, there they are. Sitting there panicking, where did the blocks go? They're in my inventory. Go figure. Still need to do the entrance to this place too. I don't understand what you're saying there, Apache. I'm confused. I am very confused. I am extraordinarily confused, in fact. I don't want them to be on the same level. I don't want these to be at the same level. I don't want it to, it won't let me do it anyway. I don't want them to be like that. I want it to follow the natural curve that it should be. Because just because there's an intersection between material doesn't mean that it's going to be the same height. And also, there's a lot of work to be done here yet, too. I almost want to just stick with a 4x4 voxel instead of going down to a 2x2, because the 2x2 requires a lot more detail, a lot more time investment, and I just really don't have the desire to spend that much time on this. But it will also look a lot worse. I can't hardly see what I'm looking at here. This is horrible to try to figure out what I'm looking at. Make me go cross-eyed for a while. Two, three. There we go. Just try to keep some better numbers there. Can't tell what these are at. Wish there was a way to mirror the chiseling. That would be nice. Okay, let's take a look at that. Be half of it, basically. I mean, yeah, it looks nice, but the amount of time... Oh, God. I don't even want to think about that. I mean, it looks really good. Got a real natural feeling curve to it. Okay, I see what's going on there. This is horrible. How can people find enjoyment in doing this? I find it horrid. Probably because I'm too much of a perfectionist. And I know I hear people all the time saying, I really enjoy chiseling. It's like, no. Wait, something's not right there. There we go. Okay. I'm kind of feeling like maybe round that so that it feels like it's wrapped onto the post. So I'm going to need one block of wood. Combine that with this one. No, whoop, that's not That's not the chiseled one. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I need to move that post over too. Wonderful. So now on this side, oh geez. I guess I can just chisel it out to match what's above, can't I? So if I get a hole, I know I've gone too far. Oh. Oh wait, I don't quite have that right, do I? No. Okay, so it's a 2x4 with a 2 bump. There we go. Wrong color. Yep. Okay. There's someone's name tag in the distance. Or is that the trader? That could be the trader. Yep, that's the trader. Got me a little worried there for a bit. Who the heck is coming into my area? So what do we think? That's a lot of work. What, that took me over an hour to make that? And obviously the bottom of it's still not done either. Is it worth that level of detail? I don't know if it is. Seems like a stupid amount of detail to me. Oh, wonderful. That's good. Let's hope to heck that that isn't a server crash and a rollback. No. It was a server crash. Please don't be a rollback. Well, it wasn't much of a rollback. That much I can handle. At least it wasn't far enough back to undo any of my chiseling. Oh no, it was. Oh! Oh no. That was quite a bit of rollback. Oh. I feel horrible now. Top is done at least. No, that one's a chiseled block now. Wonderful. How many more of these are chiseled blocks now? Couple of them. Yep, ended up with 3 of them chiseled. Oh god, this... I'm not happy. Well, honestly, I hadn't gotten this back edge. It was probably just as well. I'll finish this one up. Hopefully the server doesn't crash again. Different than what it is over here, because over here I'm not right. Okay, well that's interesting to know. Okay. I just noticed something. I was in the middle of chiseling this stuff when the server saved, apparently. And it set my position where I was when the server crashed, but the world was saved according to what had been done. Interesting. This is horrible. Okay. They're finally back. think so. Now, unfortunately, I have 3 blocks that are now chiseled that are not supposed to be. Wow, can't even pick up blocks. It's horrible. Okay, how do I only have... What? Where did I gain 2 blocks? I am thoroughly confused. I don't know. Well, for now, we'll like that. Take a look here. Obviously, if we go to that level of detail on the little canvas portion, the table portion is definitely going to need a lot more detailing. And I mean a lot. Okay, so I'm going to grab my lantern. Obviously, I'm not going to do another red one right next to it. I think that's just going to too high of a level of detail. So we'll grab some andesite and we'll do a blue and white one. I'm actually going to make this one 5 blocks wide instead of only 2 blocks wide. Or 4 blocks wide. And so we'll have blue on each side. Kind of a bluish gray, but it is still blue. Is there any way that I can make a more blue? Let's take a look at our blocks. We want rock. So if we polish it, it definitely gets more blue. Kimberlite can't be polished. Not really. I mean, the only way to make it any more blue would be to make it polished, and then it gets these annoying lines in the material. Whew. Okay, so basic of the basics. And to think that's basically what that started out as. Alright, so make a bunch of chiseled blocks. Start working on this. Okay, so we want the outer edge to be higher. With it being that much wider, we might even need it higher yet. So we got that. We're going to need another set of blocks on top of this. At least these are blocks that I have a lot of. Dang it. Surity! Hey! How's it going? It's been a while. Where did that chiseled block go? There it is. What do you think? Is it worth the time investment? Obviously the bottom I haven't really spent any time on, but the canvas portion up top, do you think it's worth the time investment? It's over an hour to make these 8 blocks. Of course, part of it was figuring out what I needed to do. But the idea is there will be lots of these little canvas-covered stalls that will be around here, maybe some in the middle, you know, some of them outside. Well, and it didn't help much that we just had... I know. That's what I'm afraid of. It doesn't help much that we just had a crash and I lost about 5 minutes worth of work. But, you know, the other thing is I've kept this to where we can set items on top of the shelf here. And then, you know, the wall is extra thick so we can put materials back there as well. You know, just in general, there's a lot of opportunity. Excuse me. There's a lot of opportunity there. And so, you know, for reds, we're going to use bauxite. White is chalk. Blue is going to be the andesite. Yellow, sandstone. Green, peridotite. So, yeah, we definitely have some opportunities. We were trying one. We're going to try one here with using only the 4x4 voxel instead of going down to the 2x2, because I mean the amount of time that it took to do this, I mean that's just, we got little pegs holding it to the wall, and you know the posts are sticking up through the top of the canvas, and in general it looks really good. It's just, I don't know that I'm ready for that kind of a time investment. I mean, I could. So, I don't know if you've been watching any of my videos, but, so we have kind of a Mayan Aztec inspired build style. So we've got these pyramids that we're building. And then, got the little mud brick huts for the peasantry, and some of the detail around them, you know, piles of wood and junk and watering can, broken chests, you know, things like that, metal scraps. Inside there's some neat things. I really like this. Of course, found somewhere to get your special pottery stuff. Up here, little bug. There's actually clear quartz behind there, but it doesn't render. So I can put the crock in, and it looks like it's on the front edge of the shelf instead of dropping back. And I'm really hoping that stays in, because you can put quartz on the shelf and it renders. So having it to where there's a way to make basically a blank space, I think is well worth it. But yeah, just lots of little details like that, and a spider web under the bed. And the reason these beds are up in the air, they're supposed to be hammocks. So, but yeah, I've been making a few of those. Just little things here and there. Got some more of the ornate pottery. A diamond. Gotta love that. And everyone wanted it to look like the gardens were all run down, so that's what I've got for gardens. It's run down. Got a lot more of the ornate pottery in here that hasn't been used for anything yet. This is just my storeroom. Got paintings and stuff up on the walls. Oh, you can pick them up with the carry capacity mod. So here, we'll place that down. So yeah, the carry capacity mod allows you to pick them up and carry them. Actually, Copy Girl showed me that. Yes, Copy is to blame. I love the fact that we can put the cattails and the papyrus in the planters now, and the fact that the papyrus and the fern basically have the same look, but the papyrus is not affected by the wind and the fern is. I think that's pretty cool. And then also I saw that the cattails and papyrus are not affected by the season when they are in a planter or a crockpot. Crockpot? Flower pot. Wow, English. I swear I know English. Then over here we have my terraces. And, just because, I'll show you what Apache's working on too. So we got my terraces here. Gardens up in the air. Got a little stream that comes out of the side of the mountain up here. And they've utilized it, tamed it for irrigation purposes. So, yeah, they use some vertical half slabs and fences for the control gates. I think that's pretty cool. And like this one's closed. I think that's pretty neat. Lots of little decorations here and there. Looks amazing. Looks absolutely amazing. Obviously a lot more work to be done in these areas. But I've been slowly getting it. No, this is all my stuff. Actually, the larger hut down there was where Apache started, but he has since moved. It's actually been an entire year in game. Or, no, not an entire year. But pretty close. And so this is Apache's area over here. And so he's got, this was actually something that he came up with during the Scald stuff, and never got a chance to build it. But this is the roundhouses. I gave him a heck of a boost on this, gave him a full 2,048 blocks of hay. And it's all used, it's all gone. Yes, exactly. Well, you know how much time I spend on a server. I mean, come on. We had the initial recording session on Scalds, and then, you know, everybody logs off except for me. They log on the next day, and, you know, there's a building that didn't used to be there, and tools, and all kinds of stuff, because I stayed on for 12 hours afterwards. Well, I have a job. You know, I don't get to play nearly as much as I'd like. I'd like to be able to be on here almost all the time. I mean, I love this game. I absolutely love this game. If there was a possibility of me being able to actually make money, make enough money that I could quit my job while playing this game, I would. But I need at least a good 100,000 subscribers before that would be worth it. So that's not going to be happening anytime soon. But, jeez, just seeing that makes me want to maybe. I want to go to that level of detail, but at the same time, I don't want to go to that level of detail. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know. Okay. Yeah, I like the little peg in the wall. I like that little peg in the wall. Hey. That's hilarious, Apache. And, uh-oh, there's an and. I don't know if I like an and. I just wish there was some slightly better blue-colored blocks. That would be the only thing that I would ask for. There is? Uh-oh. I don't know if I like that, because there's obviously multi-materials here. What's the bug? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me that. So you're supposed to be limited to 4 materials. You can get more than 4? Is that what you're telling me? Oh no. I mean, I'm fine with that because there are times that you need just one voxel of a particular material. And yeah, I hate to use up one of my 4 available things. Well, here, let's just try it. Let's try it real quick. We have 6 materials on us. I thought I had a... Oh. Yeah, I'd say I thought I had a chiseled... we do have some chiseled andesite cobble. Apache, you do that, you're insane. Okay, so we have an andesite rock, we have a chalk rock. That one's already chiseled. Pine planks, basalt, and bauxite. On screen testing. Let's turn all these into chiseled blocks. I just wish I was able to break these chiseled blocks a little faster. Okay. So we've got, we'll start with, let's make it a colorful one. We'll start with red and blue. Okay. Then we'll do white and pine. Then we'll do basalt and andesite cobble. And then we'll put these 2 together. And then we'll put these 2 together. Okay, so far everything's good. There's 6 materials there. Oh, Sarity, why did you tell me this? Why? No, this is... Oh no. So, in order to keep track of all of the materials that are in this block, oh, good job. Good job. Oh, no. Can we get some abilities to color blocks, though? Because, I mean, we're very limited on our color palette for building. You know, things like this, it's really difficult to find the appropriate materials. Well, the thing is this is immortalized. It's going to end up going onto my channel on Tuesday. So... Oh, oh no. Oh. He's probably already found out. Oh. Well, my life is over now. My life is totally over. Well, I think it would just be nice if we had some way to like paint a block or something. You know, that would probably be the easiest way to do it. You know, only certain types of blocks could be painted, like, you know, plaster and wood, but stone, no. You can't really paint stone. But, you know, I know, what was it? It was about a year ago, there was a lot of discussion in the official Discord about getting paints and dyes and things like that. Being able to grind up flowers in the quern or grind up metals. That would be great. Yeah. Yeah, That's true. That's an interesting idea. Because, I mean, the ores are something I typically don't quarry ores, but I sure could. I just had a thought. I've got quartz ore in andesite. That might make some interesting looking stuff, especially for this. But, I mean, it's just the fact that this is really going to blend into the background. Oh, well. I haven't found malachite yet. I don't even think I have limestone available. But, yeah, that definitely sounds like it would be, because basically green and a very pale yellow. Actually, we should be able to see it here in the... So, it doesn't really say what block that's in, does it? No. But I mean, it would basically be something like that. Yeah, that is limestone. Yeah, that would be an interesting combination. Yeah, actually, the sylvite, I had a bunch of that in my halite dome. But yeah, that is an intense variation there. So if we just go to ore, oh, silver. Oh, geez. Yeah, so many variations.
I know you're a monster.
Oh, I didn't realize there were, oh, those are probably different, yeah. Emerald exists? Really? Okay. I knew that diamond existed, but you gotta find the... You gotta find that, kimberlite first. Flint in chalk. That could make for some interesting stuff. Borax in chalk. Now that actually is kind of neat. It almost looks like marble. You know, speckled marble. Yeah, there is marble in the game, but I mean, I don't have any marble available, is my problem. Yeah, and that would actually be, it would be a logical thing because metals are what's used for coloring, especially in pottery. Well, marble is, yeah. Flowers would be used for dyeing things like fabric. But in pottery, flowers don't work because when you have to, unless you're going to paint the pottery, if you're going to glaze the pottery, then you have to use a metallic substance, and when you fire the pottery, it melts and changes color. Yeah, coloring plaster would definitely be, yeah, beetles. But I just wish the locusts dropped something. You know, there's no... You just run away from them when you see them because there's no point in fighting them. Well, that's pretty neat. I appreciate you telling me about that one. But yeah, we've got a lot of work ahead on this. So one thing that I am kind of thinking that I could do on this one, since we have plenty of material available, you know, now that we've proven we're not limited on how many materials we can put into a block, what I'm thinking on this particular one, because the andesite is going to disappear into the andesite of the building. So I think what I'm going to do is put some sandstone around the edge of it and make like a gold colored frill around the edge of this canvas. And so that'll mean that I'll need to make it a little bit higher, but I think that will greatly differentiate this one from that one. And because we are 5 blocks wide on this one, I think I will go ahead and place a 3rd post in this one. And that will also mean 3 attachment points on the wall. Because otherwise the droop would be way too much in the center. So, yeah, we've definitely got some stuff going there. So I need to go grab some... yeah, I don't have any sandstone on me. So, we'll go ahead and get the sandstone. Just grab some rock. So the sandstone will give a little bit of a goldish color to it. I can't wait to go and get some of that claystone when the server finally calms down and we can kind of speckle a little bit of claystone, and even, well, probably not the chert in here, but the claystone. I think we could speckle some claystone gravel into the sandstone cobble and gravel, and it would probably look good. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. Let's start out by just making this the way that we did on the others, but before I do, I am going to go use the restroom, so I will be back in just a little bit. Okay. Well, I mean, you should be able to dye flax as well. So, I mean, we already have linen. So you don't really need wool. You already have the linen. But if we could have something that... yes, I know. I know, I had a bite. And it's really good. Thanks, Tink. Okay. So, start out by shaping the top. I don't know how high we're going to need to go here. I don't know. We're down to a quarter block here and a half block there. Such a waste. In all actuality, by going, with going on this narrower space, because we have the post in the center, this would have less droop than this one. And in all actuality, if we're going to put the trim along the edge, then it would have like a wooden backer behind the gold fabric trim, and so it would be basically perfectly straight. So yeah, I mean that kind of changes things a little. I need some blocks. I need to be able to go along here. Okay. And we also need a few more chiseled blocks here. We'll need to add these into these andesite blocks that form the center pieces so that the post can stick through. And in all actuality, I may set them up to where we actually have a wood piece behind the that's not the right one. We may set it up to where we actually have a wood piece behind the sandstone. Go to take a drink of coffee and there's no coffee. Go to pour myself a cup of coffee and there's no coffee. Oh no. This is horrible. Well, this is going to be one of the longest live streams I've done in a while. Okay, so if we go backwards from here, so we're going at 2 voxels thick, but we need to have the piece draping down. So let's go ahead and grab this. So the white one will be the one that determines how far down this goes. Okay, got both of them. So we'll start out by adding this onto there. Okay, so go with sandstone, remove a little bit off of the front. Okay, so let's go down to a 2x2, and I feel like we should be about this far up. Because then that gives a little bit of space here. I'm going to have to sit in order to be able to see up underneath here. kind of feel like we need another slightly different color here. What else could we use? Not. I need H, not M. Let's take a look at rock. So if we went with a polished sandstone, that would be a totally different look. Do we need to go out and get some claystone? Maybe? Maybe? I think we have some limestone rock, but I don't think I really want to use that. Or do we just want to have the gold-colored edge? Let's try that real quick. So if we were to take this back out, and just have the edge be the sandstone. No, I'm not feeling that. Welcome back, Sarity. So, I kind of feel like that should be polished. Okay, here, let's grab the other one here, and we'll do a little experiment on what we want to go with here. Okay, whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, so we've got sandstone. And also, I kind of feel like these might need to be a little bit bigger. So actually, if I go like that, it would fit. I don't have a hammer on me. And I might have some polished sandstone. Let me go over here and see what we've got. Yeah, the regular sandstone, it is just such a pale tone. Or maybe I need to go with, like, cobblestone. I don't know. Oh, that is not sandstone. We've got gravel. We've got bricks. No, we actually don't have any polished. That's fine. Really quick, let's take a look through some of the stuff that we do have, though. And maybe we need to put, like, some black along... I don't know. Granite probably wouldn't be good. Got a little bit of limestone rock. We've even got some obsidian, so we could do like some deep purples. Mud bricks. We do have a lot of aged wood. Slate. Oh, that's shale. I don't have any quarried slate, unfortunately. I don't know. You know, I don't have much obsidian, is the only thing. Anything else that might be blocks? Not much in the way of wood products. Miscellaneous junk. Stacked bamboo. It's an interesting idea. I am going to make some candles, though. Because I just have a feeling that that will look nice, and I'm going to grab some oil lamps. What else could we be looking for? Oh, it's the oil lamp. I was like, where are these smoke particles coming from? Okay, so I do want to grab a stack of that, because I kind of feel like we need it anyway. Cobble skulls. No, we're not messing with cobble skulls. Let's try grabbing some slate gravel, maybe? Because I don't have anything else for slate. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's shale. Yeah, we'll leave that. Yeah, I'll grab the shale. Don't have much, but I've got a little. Biggest problem is you can put a lot of blocks together and not really get anywhere. And I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't go to a creative world to test some of this stuff out. I don't know. I just feel like we need something to accentuate the difference between the sandstone and the chalk. You know what? Let's go over to my creative world and let's just go over there and take a look at what we got going on. Get some ideas before we really start wasting blocks. Yeah, that's very true. Acacia would be a very strong contrast. Ah! For anyone that's wondering about the seeds. Okay, well, this is where I've been doing a lot of my chiseling stuff. So, yeah, obviously, here's where I was initially testing out the idea. And we've got a lot of differing colors here, so we do have polished sandstone and non-polished sandstone. The polished does look a lot nicer, but it has that border on it. Is the only thing that I don't really care for. But let's go ahead. This makes it a lot easier to find the block that I'm looking for. Oh, I think he's saying something like in Chisels and Bits, where when you break a block in Chisels and Bits for Minecraft, you get 4,096 bits of that particular material. And then you can put one of those 4,096 bits into one block. And then you can put one of those bits into another block. And so on. You know, so... Okay, so what am I looking for? I am looking for something that will look a bit more like a gold-colored block. Sandstone sand is going to be way too pale. Sandstone gravel has possibilities for that, actually, because it's got some variations in it. Obviously, we have all the creative blocks here. That doesn't do me a lot of good. Sandstone cobble is another one that I wanted to try out. Just polished sandstone. Let's try something that I might be able to find. That wouldn't look real good. I don't think that would either. Sulfur and sandstone. I actually have some of that available. I'm not doing anything with fire bricks. What else do we have available? That looks like about it. Okay, so let's go to construction. And we wanted acacia planks too. Okay, what else? Maybe try some cobble skulls because we've got some of that. It's kind of a more of a green color. Okay, I think that's probably going to have to be it. So now let's grab a chisel. Place all of these down. Okay. Turn them all into chiseled blocks. Grab them all back up. Okay. And then double them out to stacks of 64. I have no idea. All I know is I've been able to chisel gravel and sand. I just assumed that it was part of the vanilla game. Because, I mean, Apache did the sand chiseling in Scalds. And the only mods that we had on there were oh, okay. I'd say I knew that we were able to do it there. Okay, so game mode. Oh, not guest. I need game mode 1. Dang it! I'm just not able to hit my buttons right. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you know what? I forgot to get chalk. Wait, that's a chiseled chalk rock. Okay, now let's go over to survival and put a few of these together. So let's start out here with, I don't really know that cobble skulls is going to look good. Let's try one with the sulfur ore. Let's try one with the gravel. And one with the cobblestone. Whoops. Yeah, I don't have the ability to pick those up because I don't have any backpacks. No. What the heck is that called? Oh, I'm in the... Helps if I'm in the right place. Yeah, I'd say I thought it was a backpack. Okay, so now if we place these down so that we can work on them, get an idea of what this looks like. Okay, so just cut the bottom off of each of these. Cobblestone. I don't know that that's going to look very good. Oops. Dang it. Tools. Grab a chisel. That definitely has a little bit more contrast than... Yes, it does. So the sulfur in sandstone. Ooh. I do not like the sulfur. The gravel actually is probably my favorite out of those. So let's take it down another level. So here, I'm going to destroy these two. Take this one and duplicate it out here a little. Okay, so now if we go... why am I don't know. Yeah, that would definitely be a good choice. So what am I looking for here? I want the 2x2. Do we want to put like a wood backer to this? Because that would be a distinct possibility as well. And having differing styles would be good as well. You know, make things look a little more interesting. I actually have to run fairly low graphics settings because of the fact that my computer is getting old. You know, I'm not running near as good of a graphics card as I used to because my 1080 died on me, and this computer tower is already pushing close to 6 years old. So I don't run SSAO, but it'd be something to check. What is going on with my hair here? I don't know. Well, let's find out. Yeah, that definitely does make it a lot easier to see the chiseled bits. So let's just take a look at, yeah, we're still getting 60 FPS. So, and I limit to 60 FPS, so. I kind of feel like we need to have something more there. So here's what I want to do now. I'm going to get rid of those blocks. I'm going to select that one. So now if we place several of these together, not bad. Okay, so now let's go back to survival for a second. And oh, I don't have that. So now we will add some regular sandstone to that. Okay. Oh, wrong material. Yeah, I mean, whoops, that's into the next block. I don't know that I like that. I feel like, if anything, it should be the gravel across the top edge. And then, okay, so we'll try this real quick. We'll put the gravel up at the top. And then we'll change everything down below to the sandstone rock. Get rid of both of those. What I'm actually kind of thinking here, this might be a place for that polished sandstone. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Okay, so now we'll swap over to that. But if we have multiples of these together, then you're going to see the edges of the block. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking sand might actually be better than gravel. Well, we're getting a few variations here at least. That's a good thing. I'm glad I decided to switch over to creative. Oh, geez. I don't have any sand. Yeah, I know. But even if it wasn't an edge, you would still have the border in between every block. So, what am I looking for? I'm in survival, that's part of the problem. I need sand. Oh. Kimberlite. Okay, that is now should be on top of the screen. I hope. Sunlight. No. Okay, just a second. I can tell you. Let me go to my non-copyrighted music. Kill stuffed. K-I-I-L-S-T-O-F-T-E. Oop. I don't want to break something. There we go. I did. Okay, so I was going to add sand to this. Got a lot of variations of this block already. Just keep the gravel back there for now. So the sand doesn't look terribly different than the raw stone. Yeah, I don't know that the sand really helps that much. So I think what we really need... Oh, I was in survival for that. What we really need is a slightly darker block. Maybe something like claystone sand? Maybe bauxite sand? I don't know. I'm struggling. Let's try a claystone sand. That was the wrong button. Honestly, I think that's probably going to look... Yeah, bauxite probably would be too extreme. Now, this artist is by far my favorite. A good half of the songs in this 4-hour playlist are by Crinkles. And he does some great music. And even though it is non-copyrighted, I do buy the songs from him, so yeah. Okay, so we've got claystone. Let's go ahead and switch over to survival. Add some claystone to this. Oop. Oh no! Did I just do that? Really? Well, I want to make sure that he can continue to make music because I love his music. Okay, so let's swap to sandstone or claystone. I think that's it. I think that's it right there. You put a little bit of claystone on the edge and then have the sandstone underneath. So I would have to head up and get some claystone sand. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's just go ahead and get up here on top. Kind of feeling like this should be swapped to chalk rock. Okay, so then if we put this on top of that, So something like that. Yeah, I actually like that. That looks really nice. Kind of putting like a gold trim on the edge of the canvas. I like it a lot. So all that we need to do is get some claystone sand. Okay. Well, then let's go ahead and head back to Aura Fury. Yeah, unfortunately. So there's one of two things that I can do here. I can go, let's see, how many people we got online right now? A few. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Ooh. Ha ha, Aladark. I need claystone, not sandstone. I need claystone. Oh, God. The jump cuts, yes. Okay, so. Oh, I know there's actually two spots that I know of where there's a claystone area. So if I go through the 3000 teleporter, it drops into this area, which is claystone. You know, this is all claystone around here. So there would definitely be sand there. That teleporter actually drops right here. And that may be the better option rather than trying to go through a translocator. Because the other thing is to go through two translocators, which we tried for 20 minutes earlier and didn't get through a translocator. But I would have to go through the halite translocator to carry me up to here, and then come over here and go to the claystone translocator, which would then take me up to here. And this is claystone right here. So I think our best option is to take a trip up to spawn and head through the 3000 portal. And oh, before we do, put down a lamp. So we'll head through the 3000 portal and go grab like a stack of claystone sand. And actually, Aladark, if you happen to have some claystone sand, I would be very grateful if you could meet me part way. That would be great. I mean, I really only need 5, but I mean, I would kind of like to put that gold trim on multiples, which means that I'm going to have more eventually anyway. Well, I guess no, I would need, because I would have to have it on the upper borders too. So I would need at least 12. Yeah, I would need at least 12. So, Aladark, how long have you been in the stream? That becomes the question now. Two minutes? Okay, so Sarity is here with us. You know, she designed, well, most of the artwork that we see in the game. And she let me know of a little bug. And I don't know if you want to hear this or not, but you are not limited to 4 materials in a chiseled block. You can put as many as you want. Yeah. I figured you'd probably already figured that one out. She told me that, and I'm like, no, just no. It just sounded horrible. Yep, well, I did it live on stream, and sure enough, we put 6 blocks together, and I've got a block sitting there with 6 materials in it. So... Hey, it stopped raining. Ooh, you did some more work here, huh? Yes, please, insist on it being kept. Oh, and here's Aladark's little reinforcing bits on the bridges. One thing that I would ask if it would be at all possible to add in, you know, when we chisel a log currently, you get the inside of the log no matter what. Would there be any possibility that when you press F with the chisel on a log, that you could have the option of either the interior or the bark? That would be the only thing that I would request. Because, you know, we're unable to make smaller logs. No matter what you do, you do any amount of chiseling, you always lose the bark somewhere. I think putting a lighting source inside of a chiseled block might be a bit much. Well, I mean, I'd like to be able to make, like, custom branches inside of a custom tree or something like that. You know, obviously making a custom tree is horrid at best, but, hi there, buddy. I'm not paying attention to where I'm running. It'll be nice once I get into the tunnels. And here's the tunnels. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I suppose it would make sense if it lost its light when you chiseled it, and it would just be an aesthetic thing. Okay. Well, I will just, I'll head up to the 3000 portal. I'll find some place that I can get a little bit of sand without disturbing too much of the terrain. And I just won't take too much. Yeah, I don't know for sure on the paper lanterns. I don't remember. I know I did some... Well, the 3000 teleporter drops you right into sandstone or claystone as well. And I think there isn't really anything around to the east of it. You know, all of the roads go west. So if I go east a little ways, like over into this area, I can pick up a stack and I'll be fine. Also, when I tried to go through the translocator earlier, I sat for 20 minutes. I played another game on stream while I was waiting and never did get through the translocator. It was horrible. I see someone. Oh, no, 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 don't, no, not 32 by 32 chiseling, no, no, so we'll be, no, that's even 1 voxel down, so you're saying it would be 1 pixel on the texture, oh no, oh no, no, oh no, oh, that sounds horrible. Well, I'm glad you guys appreciate that. Oh. Am I going to be able to go through here? Maybe. At least this isn't as loud and obnoxious. Oh no. Yeah, the possibilities are kind of amazing. I can't even get through this thing. Okay, do we just need to take a foot trip? Yeah, we've been having this problem. We get more than about 12 people on the server, and we just cannot teleport. It just doesn't happen. The game prioritizes other things. Okay, Aladark. We are on 13.4, I believe. It's a funky chicken. Nope. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the RAM or CPU. Yeah. All right. Okay, Aladark, I'm coming your way. Yeah, the teleporting is a little bit of an issue, and I don't know for sure what the code would be doing in that point, but obviously it's a problem. Now we're 6.5 hours in. Everybody's saying hi to the stream. Oh geez, it's 4:30 already. I guess that makes sense. It started at 10, 6.5 hours in. The amount of work that has gone into some of this stuff. So I think this has all been done since the last time I went through here. Yes, I will come and show my respects to the Bacon Lord. Yeah, Sarity, if you want to see some insane chiseling, Aladark's base is the place. That's where we're headed. That's great, Prim. Oh. Yeah, usually in the walls. Yeah, who knows? That's the thing with programs of this complexity. Once you get past a certain point, you never know how deep a bug goes. Well, there's Aladark's base. I love the fact that you've illuminated the windmills. That's great. Oh, geez. So, this is Aladark's light post design. I love these signposts too. There are so many people down this direction. Oh, the targets. Look at these. That's insane. You're insane, man. You are insane. I love it, but you are insane. So, do you happen to have any, okay. Only you can prevent forest fires. Oh. That's great. Got some bauxite sand in there, slate sand, what is this, chert sand? Oh. And then granite stone? Ah. You're insane. You are absolutely insane. What? Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, I love the benches. That is nice. You know, we weren't able to do that on Scalds because we didn't have the multi-chiseling at that time. Uh-oh. We got the Pig Lord. Gotta make our offering to the Pig Lord. What? Okay. You're making us feel bad. Gee, many crickets. That's... That's insane. The windows. Really? What did you use for the material there? Is that ice? Ah, yep. Yep, lake ice. Nice. Yes. Yep. Oh yeah, I've chiseled lake ice before. I was a little disappointed that it loses the connected texture, and so I threw it away. Oh. It is. It's absolutely insane. What the? You got a dead pit. This looks like a horrible place. What? Oh, that's interesting. You got a storage vessel in the ground with a chiseled block on top of it. Wow. That is pretty neat. Yeah, that is really cool. I like it. I think it's cool that you can target the block through the block. Yeah, that's a good question. I break all of the skeletons when I kill animals. Oh, jeez. You just chisel everything, don't you? It just doesn't stop. Generation 21. Nice. I'm not used to seeing them just laying down. They always get up and run away. I really like these covers. That's so cool. Ooh. I like. I'm surprised you haven't done any chiseling in here yet. Well, other than the Halloween stuff. I remember when you posted that on the Discord. That's great. You know, the thing is you shouldn't be showing me around everything because we kind of need to have a base tour on video, not on stream. Even though that looks pretty good. I will admit that. Oh my God. Is that silver? Is that silver? I'm done. I'm done. That's insane. Okay. Do you happen to have any claystone? I think the regular blocks would probably work too. Got to get in here just right or you can't go down. Well, Aladark is one of them that was here at the beginning, and he spends more time on this server than I do. And that's a bit insane. Well, thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate it. I would give you something, but I really don't have anything. Unless you want like some peridotite. I'm sure you've got what you need. Oh, you want some? There you go. Straight trade. Stack for a stack. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I will happily... What the... I'm stuck. Really? What did I get stuck on? Oh, the ladder. Didn't... No? What did I get stuck on? I was definitely stuck on something. I don't know. Yeah, sometime we'll have to do a tour of your base because I know you've done so much work on this thing. And the attempt at a custom tree, it's better than nothing. Yeah, I just wish that we could pick up leaves. That would make life so much easier. And that's my last little bit of coffee. Now I'm sad. Still, this is great. Wait. There we go. And once again, he's the king. Yep. I'm just some lowly peasant wearing some clothes. Yeah. Yes, these benches are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. Well, thanks, Aladark. I really appreciate it. Maybe sometime this week you can show me around. That would be great. The only thing that I can say is it might have been better in a slightly different material. But that's kind of what you're going for. You know, I would go for more of a darker color on it. Like a patinaed metal or something like that. But that's just me. But yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it. See you later. Well, let's go back and see what we can do. Oh, the well. Where's the well? Oh. Oh. Very nice. Looks like a coffin. Literally, it looks like a coffin. Well, those aren't birch planks. Yeah, it looks like someone filled a coffin with water. Yeah, this guy and his chiseling makes us all feel bad. Gotta slowly walk back home with my head down. And I mean, this roof, that's just, no. I like the lake ice in there. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, even the stuff that we do in creative doesn't come close to this guy's survival stuff. It's... Hey, you still have ice. What? Ah, well, I mean, I did see the pictures of the axe in the log, which is really cool, by the way. So, okay, this is claimed. I did tell you about the way that you can make taller stacks without having to have a full stack underneath, right? Okay, so place a block of some kind right here. Something that you can pick back up later. That'll work. Okay. So I was thinking this stack here. So take the top off of that one. No, that works. Okay, so take these three off of the top of this one. No, that doesn't work. Take these three off of there. Now, pull one out of the... Nope. Take this back off. Pull one out of the bottom stack. Okay. Now, place some logs up against the dirt block. Oh, I'm starving. How far out do I have to go before I'm out of the claim? There we go. Oh, I had food. I'm good. And I've got tons of cured meat. I don't need that. I'll keep a couple, but I'm good. Yep, physics at their best. Yep, so you can put like 3 logs into the bottom stack and then 2 onto the top stack or something like that. And it allows you to have slightly more angled sections. Unfortunately, the log placement is not directional. It always places the same way, which kind of makes me sad, because otherwise you could really make this neat, because you could have one stack coming from one direction, one stack coming from the other, and have this nice pile. Well, and they always build the same way. They always build from the west side to the east side. Directional firewood placing would be great. I'm really looking forward to being able to stack up charcoal. I am really excited about that. I do not have any spears at the moment, but I have a whole bunch of spear heads. I have tons of spear heads. I'm a little concerned what he's giving me. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh, we got target practice here. Okay. Almost. Wow, that one went way up. That's pretty cool. So, just to let you know, Aladark, Apache and I are actually thinking of making some type of a gaming area, and this would be a perfect thing for the gaming area. You know, just target practice. You have people play together, or just practice, or whatever. And I mean, yeah, and I think it would be really cool. And, you know, like, anytime that you do any amount of sifting of sand or gravel, you get tons of spearheads. And, you know, all of the spearheads, what do you do with them? There's no real use for them. And so you make a bunch of spears that can be used for target practice. Yeah, Apache's got some interesting stuff going on there. Where does it... Oh, excuse me. Where does this path lead? Where am I right now? Right over here. Wait. No, that's not the right base. Okay, we're here. Okay, so where does this lead to? What is this? Where on earth does this lead? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, and you could actually play a lot of those games just by using a chisel to move your pieces, which I think would be cool. So you have a small board that you actually just use a chisel to move your pieces around. I think that would be cool. Yeah, I've got it recorded now. Ugh. Yeah, rather than breaking a full-sized block. What the? Okay, that's just weird. I know that's from where the stuff is loaded. But we got this nice little path of ice across the lake. And I know a really easy mini game to make would be Spleef. Because all that you need is a simple axe of any kind and use hay bales as the surface. And you can break them pretty quickly. Alright, Aladark, I don't want to spoil too much. You know, obviously there's a lot in your base. I want to have some genuine reactions when I do the tour. I don't want to have to completely fake everything. Oh, hey, it's the pumpkins. That's absolutely insane. That's a lot of pumpkins. Tank. No, it is not possible to grow the 2x2 trees. They naturally spawn. Now, you can plant 2x2 trees and then just kind of work with it, but... That's a lot of pumpkins. No! No, we need to be able to have pumpkin patches. Well, we got the blocks. That's the main thing. Yeah, it is, but at the same time, you know... Well, and that's what we're talking about. That it's way overpowered. You just have all the pumpkins you could ever want, and then, oh, middle of the winter? I don't have any vegetable. Oh, let me go grab a pumpkin. Yeah, but gourds do rot after, you know, like 6 months. So... I'm saying in real life. In real life, gourds rot after like 6 months. So... Greenhouses already exist. They only have a 5-degree temperature gradient, though. It's an interesting idea. Yeah, I know there's a path from the gazebo, but I'm just trying to get back to my base. Also, I'm trying to pay attention to the chat while I'm traveling, which, I mean, obviously I have to turn my head quite a bit to look at the game versus looking at the chat. A lot of ice around here. Oh. Yeah, I would be all for being able to make a decorative, non-nutritional pumpkin block. That would be... I would really like that, because... I mean, there are some things that you want to just be able to do once and not worry about. And the only thing that you should ever have to worry about the rot on would be food itself. But decorative-wise... that would actually be fine, because right now most people don't use even a fraction of the resin they collect. So is that a rabbit? That was a rabbit. I was like, what on earth was that? Yeah, actually it does. Just in game, we don't have a lot of uses for it, unfortunately. I think it would be really cool if some of the items in the game had more uses. You know, that is one thing that kind of makes me sad, is you have some of this stuff that it's got just a single use or no use at all. You know. Yeah, I would definitely like the resin to keep the pumpkins as a pumpkin block. Well, I mean, feathers, especially if you get your archery range set up in the gaming area, you know, feathers then become a big deal for making arrows. But other than that, yeah, feathers don't really have much of a use in this game. Trading, maybe. Yeah, you could possibly, you know, that would actually be kind of neat. You know, if you had pillows. Yes, but with the seasons now, sleeping to dawn is a horrible idea. Sleeping in general is not a good idea unless you're in a single player world. On a server, sleeping seems horrible. Oh, I just realized I'm getting really hungry here. Okay. Turn your gamma up all the way. I'm sorry, Apache. Okay. So, let's grab our block here. Okay, then we have the claystone that we just got from Aladark. So let's go ahead and grab those. So, these already look really cool in the inventory. Yeah, and I know I got them backwards, I don't care. Because everything's going to change on them anyway. Yep, that works out just fine. Doesn't have to be the... does not have to be the sand to look good there. Okay, so that's that. So now, do we have it kind of droop in the center, or do we say that they put some type of a stiffening edge on it and it's straight? That would be my next question. And I guess in the meantime, while we're waiting to figure that out, I'm going to pick some of this stuff up and start chiseling a little of the stuff underneath. Well, I mean, the droop on this one does look really nice. So, I mean, it's definitely something that can be done. Not necessarily done easily, but it can be done. I see what's going on there. Yep, we'll just have to remove all of it. Just a little at a time. Some of this stuff I could copy. I probably should bring the extended workbench over here. Yeah, absolutely. There's going to be less droop with the 3 supports. But it still should droop a little if it's going to droop. So much chiseling. I'm gonna wear this chisel out here pretty soon. You know what? I can do this a little bit faster. It's actually faster to remove that much. And actually I could remove, well, I shouldn't have removed that one, but so I can remove that much of it and then place back this. It's actually faster to place it back than it is to remove all of that. And then I only have to remove this much. Never thought I would be trying to figure out the most efficient way to do chiseling. Yeah, that makes a big difference by itself. Okay. So now the question becomes, do we want it frilled like this or like that? I think this looks better myself. Let's get this, cut a little of this back so that it doesn't show up underneath as much. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that looks cool in its own right, too. But this is pretty neat, too. Okay? I don't know. Well, any way you look at it. Yeah. But, I mean, which one do we want here right now? That's the big question. Because I'd also like to put some other colors of frills onto some of the other builds. So we're going to need some more claystone and sandstone. Okay. Yeah, for the droop, I would definitely say this one would be more fitting. Going to be rather difficult to make it all fit good, but okay. So let's add some material into this guy. Oh, we need pine planks yet too. Okay, there we go. So now this block has all of the materials in it that we need. Okay, so let's remove this bottom edge. Switch over to the andesite rock and a 2x2. Okay, so how much droop do we want to put in here? And how much do we have to work with? Oh no. No, I guess we're fine. We just add the frill pieces to this block. Yeah, we're fine. No, it goes up. Why am I going down? It goes up. What am I doing? I'm dumb. I am dumb. Okay. So these should be going up here. Okay, so let's think about how much we have here. So we have... Yeah, okay. So I'm almost feeling like it would be like that much. But I don't know if I really... I feel like it needs to be at least 3 voxels. Which would be like this. And then that means this would have to go up a little. And then this would have to go up. Yeah, the wood is definitely going to be coming up to that height. But I added pine planks to that twice. Okay, so now change this to sandstone. Oh, whoops. What do we think? Here, let me put a little bit of... I can't even get up there. I want to put the wood up on top of there. I can't get up there. You know what? Maybe the wood shouldn't poke through on this one. Maybe that's a thing that we say too. Well, because it's an even number of blocks, or an even number of voxels, and the pattern is every 2 voxels, so you end up with a start and an end on each. The only way that I could undo that would be... Is there a way to undo it? Not in particular. So yeah, it's just going to be that way, I think. It's just kind of a feel of what it should be. It's just going to have to be... It's just going to have to be this. Okay, so we need to be able to get up on the top of this. Hey, we got a chest. Throw that down here, and then we can get up there. Okay. No. Give me my chisel. This is going to be a lot of fiddly stuff here. Because now I got to figure out the shape of this. And it took quite a while to figure out the shape of that. Well, at least we've kind of got the shape here. So we didn't add everything into that. We need to add in the claystone and sandstone. 2 blocks away. I'm not sure if that would help any. Oh no. Well, doesn't really matter. We're gonna have to undo everything or redo everything anyway. We'll just go like this to start out with and get the block basically the way that we want it. I don't understand what you're saying with 2 blocks wide. But it's not odd numbers, it's even numbers everywhere. That's the problem. And I think what you're saying here would be to go, whoops, that's not the right material. To go like this, and then that doesn't help any. You know, that does not help any at all, because then you end up with so then this one would be small, that one would be big. I guess, yeah, you could balance it from one side to the other at that point. It's basically you're mirroring it around the center post. Yep, crenellations, that is the proper word for that. I mean, okay, so now at this point, oh, we didn't put the sandstone into it. We put the claystone in, not the sandstone. Okay, so let's get a little bit of stuff here. Dang it. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, so let's carve this all back. Okay, let's just knock all that out of there. Okay, so we need 3 voxels here. No. We need 3 voxels there. Then we'll need to go up 1 more voxel here. Okay, that's the front edge. So that should be claystone. As should that. Okay, change to sandstone. So how does this line up on the outer edge? I guess, yeah, it might work. Nope, I am 1 voxel off from where I'm supposed to be. It does look really cool. I mean, it looks really cool. So we just need a lot more work here. So let's start shaping the rest of this. Oh, because we added that to the middle, so we need another andesite block here, And then we'll take the top off of that. Okay. Yeah, it does. It really does. Okay, so now we need to build this. Okay, we need the angle here. Actually, let's go ahead and switch over to claystone. So we'll try doing the edge based on the claystone. Now, how much droop did we have here? Okay, so we went 1 out, then we went 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2 up, and then 1. Okay. So we got 4. Wait, no, I forgot. It's 4, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. Oh, that's into a different block. Darn it. Well, did we crash? Please tell me we didn't crash. Oh, I'm just looking at the number of voxels for each step. Oh, it looks like I lost my connection for a moment. Weird. Oh no. Yeah, I am not connected currently. Oh no. Reconnection successful. Am I going to stay connected this time? I mean, I totally lost internet for a moment, apparently. Okay, so let's place down some claystone. Yeah, I don't know what on earth happened there. Well, I definitely need some claystone. And I also need some food. Oh, we need sandstone too. And I'm gonna have to go grab another chisel. So I mean, I completely lost everything for a moment. So, and it's this one that I'm chiseling. Okay, so let's grab these. We'll run over to the storeroom, grab another crock of food, and another chisel. Oh, that's... I was wondering what on earth that hole was. That's the entrance to the cave under there. Okay, got another crock of food. Wait, do I have anything on the shelf here? No, that's empty too. So, let's go ahead and set one there. Wow, 7.5 hours later. Good job, Twitch. I'm sorry. Well, we got a fresh chisel, we got some fresh food. Let's keep at it. Okay. So now we need claystone. So 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, that one's going to need sandstone, claystone added to it as well. Now, what's really funny is I'm using a chest to get up and down off of this. And then I will still need to add in some basalt here in just a bit too. But not worried about it just yet. Okay, so that's the curve that was used on the previous one. So it looks like we can remove an entire bunch of a block here. Okay. Oh no, that puts it down too low. Well, I guess I could throw another little bit of a block onto there. So oh no, I can go lower. Okay, never mind. Nope, that's a different block. I need access. Need to be able to see the backside of these. Okay, so 2, 1, 2, 1. So this one should be a 2 and a 2. Wait. And then a 1. How about no? I don't buy followers. And it's wonderful that you use stupid Unicode characters to put that in so that bots don't see it. There we go. Gotta find the right button here. There we go. I don't go for that kind of stupidity. Okay. I don't really like the way that looks on the edge here. Patchy, really? That's just insane. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to go like that so that it's a little bit longer maybe. Exactly. Can you imagine doing that in survival? Sounds like something that I would do. Well, that definitely adds to this. What? I hate to say it, but I think this would look better with green. I'm not changing this one. This one's going to be blue, but I'm thinking it would look a lot better with green instead of blue. Yep, and that's what I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to use up here. I don't know, maybe I just use the claystone. That was the main reason that I wanted something there. Yeah, it's a subtle line there, which is great. You know, you don't want it to stand out too much. Yep. So I need to add more claystone to more blocks. But in the meantime, take this out just a little. Oh wait, I need to, no, I don't need to remove the whole thing there, but I will. I will just the same because it's easier to add a few than it is to take away a bunch. Maybe? Okay, so 3 back, and that, and there. Maybe? That way it's pulled a little bit tighter here in this area? I don't know. Well, let's add the claystone to this. We know that we need that. Okay. I just chiseled that block. Dang it. Oh, chisel broke. So this should be slightly lowered in the center. So it's kind of stretched down just from the weight of the fabric. Something like that. Yeah. I don't like the way that that's so much bigger than everything else. Oh, that's not centered. That's part of the issue. Okay, so now this one. Just one block at a time, just keep working at it. There's a flip tool? Oh. I wish I would have seen that earlier. I guess I wasn't even paying attention to it because on this one here, it's not reversible. But I've already made the chiseled blocks. No, well. I'll just chisel it out manually. I still gotta do all the underside anyway. Nice. It's getting there. It is getting there. Well, honestly, I need to use the restroom again. So I will be back in just a little bit. I am back. Well, I wish I would have paid attention to the flip tool before, but that's fine. We'll make it all work. And once the server calms down, obviously I'll have to go and get some more claystone as well. Because this is definitely a block that I need to be using with the sandstone. It goes together so nicely. Oh, I'm hitting my head on the ceiling. I see. Oh, this should all be down to that height. And this should drop down a little. Wait, is there only, yeah, there's only one there. Okay, now comes the really fun part, duplicating what we've got on the other side. Yes, I am busy today. Well, that's what happens when I have part of the game's development team show up in the live stream and... Oh, come on! Just do it that... Okay, fine. I will. No, that's great. I love that Sarah D came by. I don't know if she's still here or not. But, I mean, it's great inspiration to have part of the development team there to see what you're doing. You know, something here doesn't feel right. Am I still off center? Oh, I'm supposed to be off center by quite a bit. Yeah. I'm sitting there like, something here just does not feel right at all. Yes. Basically unlimited. Okay, so... Nope. I almost feel like there should be one more there. Yeah, I can imagine. After a while, you would just run out of space for more new things to be added. No, that's the wrong spot. There. Okay, so then 1 and 2. That one needs to come up. Wait, no. That goes back there. Goes across like that. There we go. Okay, there's that one. Fun part's going to be doing this from the underside then, too. Okay, so now these need claystone and sandstone added to them. Well, let's see. So I've already got everything added to that one. Did I not get the... Okay. There's my claystone. I need 2 of those. Then the sandstone. Okay. Let's get this last little bit finished up here. Let's get this first. So we have 2, 1, oh. 1, 1, 1. How many ones was there? 4 ones. Then 2, 4, whoop, that's a different block again. 4 and then 4, and that should line up with where the edge is supposed to be there. So then this goes over 4, down or over 3. And then this goes 1 block into the blue. Okay. Yep, 4, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. No, it just means that you're limited by the GUI on how many materials you can put into a block. So now going off of this, we have this little area that's kind of supported by the tension of the fabric. So that's 3 wide, making a little space around here. And of course my mouse is hitting my keyboard, because why would you ever make a keyboard tray big enough to hold a keyboard and a mouse? You know, that would be, that's just nonsense. Why would you do such a thing? And then we're just 1 block wider, or 1 voxel wider on each of those. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, there we go. Say that wasn't right. And the rest of this, we just need that one. We need to add a little bit here. Where does that end? Right at the edge of the blue block. And then this one, same deal. And then there's a little bit, yeah, there needs to be a little bit of a draw out here. Maybe go more like that. Okay, let's step back and take a look at that, because that would be the top of it finished. I mean, obviously we need the little frilly trim edge. Very nice. Well, if you need more than 10 materials in a single block, I'm a little concerned if you need 10 materials in a single block. Whoops. Okay, nope. 2 by 2, please. Okay, sandstone. Sandstone, thank you. What's going on here? Oh, I see what's going on here. I goofed. Okay. Let's remove some excess material here to make the chiseling a little bit quicker. Oh, hey, we can remove entire eighths of the block here. Well, almost. I mean, I can fill that back in here in just a second. Well, maybe. Can I get into there? No. Gotta remove these blocks in order to get in there. There we go. I guess I could have done it like that too. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yes, it would be really nice to be able to middle click on the texture. My hand is causing me problems right now. Well, I mean, I find myself quite frequently grabbing the wrong texture. Okay, so now we need sandstone. Nope. This is above now. Okay. Oh, really? I'm not redoing the top. Yeah, that would be nice too. Being able to use the number pad or some shortcut key. Because I mean, my hand is nowhere near the number pad. Okay, I don't remember at... excuse me. I don't remember at what point I transitioned to going 3 on those, but I think that it was the last 2. Oh my god, server is struggling big time. Yep, it was the last 2. Already you can't really tell the difference because I've chiseled out everything underneath that shows from a distance. Okay, so let's go ahead and remove all of this. Get it to where we can actually see what we have accomplished. Obviously I need to do some work on the bottoms, but that is really starting to look good. Wow. Ah, coffee! Coffee! Fresh coffee! Oh. Oh, thank God. Ah, there we go. Much better. Okay. Well, aside from, you know, the decorations and everything, that is nice. Well, I mean, I could make them a little bit thinner, but the next thing is 1 voxel, and I just don't know that that would look very good either. Because if you take it down, let's say that we take it down like this, I don't know that that helps. But like I say, so the next option is basically a stick. So we'll take it down to a stick. Nope. It's pretty much got to be a 2x2. Because I'm not going down to a 1x1 voxel. I mean, that's just, that is not happening. I mean, essentially this is 4 voxels on each side. Yeah, I would tend to agree with that, that it's typically going to be pretty beefy in those spots. So, Apache, when are you going to come and make one of these? Oh, whoops. There's a hole there. I am definitely going to have to lock this place down, get a claim on it, because I do not want people coming over here messing up my chisel work. This is a lot of work. Now, maybe. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to bother with the pegs on this one for holding the awning to the wall. I think this one here, basically going to say it's got a more secure fastening to the wall than just a peg. Okay. So now, comes this really fun part of removing everything underneath that's not supposed to be there. Which is going to start by removing all of this. Whoa, wait. I just found a duplication bug. Did you guys catch that? So I broke the block, which turned this into a falling entity, and then I broke it in midair. I didn't get it that time. So let me try again. Let's see if we can duplicate it. It may have been a lag-related thing. Duplication glitch. Now I've got 4. Wow. See if we can duplicate it again. That is really hard to do. Yep. You can see 2 of them laying on the ground. Now I've got 5. So now, let's just see. Let's log out. Yeah, there's still 5 of them there. That is definitely a duplication glitch. I'm duping fat lamps. Of all the things to duplicate. Oh. So it looks like this line goes all the way across. So everything from this point up will just be removed. I love the fact that we're able to use stone like awning like this. This is pretty cool. Yes. The only thing is I didn't know that it was there. It'll greatly speed up future ones, but I already had all of the blocks set up, so... So there's obviously a few voxels that need to be removed here. What? Wait, where? What? How, who, what, when, where, why? Cool. Okay. You know, without the lights, that so there's a whole bunch of stuff that needs to come out of here. Not that. Okay. So much chiseling. Really? Okay. Oh, geez, this is tedious. Yes, I am planning on putting some things into the walls, and I may also make some custom chiseled items to be displayed back behind as well. When I do the freestanding ones outside, that's going to be the not so much fun part. Okay, so where does this turn into... Okay, really? Okay. Linen doilies? Are you kidding? I think not. Yeah, and I would very much agree with that. You know, that would be something that would definitely be considered to be sold here. It's just the amount of time that it's going to take to create some of that stuff is going to be astronomical. The good news is once I've created it once, since we have the ability to copy chiseled items, I can copy them and actually sell them. And that may be one of those things that I'll put them up here as show items, and then people can come by and see them, but because it's protected, they wouldn't be able to just take them. That's weird. That piece shouldn't be there on top. But then I would be able to tell them, hey, you know, you give me X number of rusty gears and I'll give you that item. Now, of course, once they get the item, then they would be able to copy it as much as they wanted. But it would definitely save them from having to make it themselves. Okay, well, we're almost to the inner edge. Now I'm going to have to remove these blocks as well, because I can't quite... Oh, that one's a chiseled block too. Wonderful. Because I can't quite see what I'm doing here. Oh, yeah. I don't think so for some reason. As much as that sounds like a cool idea. So I need to get a few andesite cobble just to fix up the few that I have converted into chiseled blocks. So I got 3 of them that got converted into chiseled blocks. Actually 4, because I put 1 into that block. And I think we are pretty much finished. I guess I need to put the counter, the planks for the counter back. But you know, this is by far one of the longest live streams I have done, I think, ever. Because we are currently at 8 hours and 15 minutes. Which is stupidly long for live stream. I think I'm actually going to split this live stream in half on the replay, because no one is going to watch an 8-hour live stream. Oh, geez. Well, I shouldn't say no one, because some people probably will. But, yeah. Oh, they always do. There we go. It's getting there. Now, obviously, the lower portions will need to have some customization to them as well. And I'll just have to kind of do a little bit of looking and try to get some inspiration on what I could do with that. But I really like the way these look. So in the future, of course, we'll have to have some that have straight across edges and things like that. Yeah, totally understandable. I mean, I even watch videos that way sometimes, so. But yeah, I think that's gonna have to be it for this one. I mean, this is stupidly long. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. If you are not subscribed to me on YouTube, be sure to head over there and throw down a subscription in YouTube. I try to live stream every Sunday, so yeah, it's usually 10 o'clock Central Standard Time. And what time we finish depends on when I feel like stopping. So, you know, obviously we went way longer than usual today. So, by all means, head over, watch the entire series for this. You know, we've got 27, 28 episodes already. So, yeah, by all means. And I will see you guys next time. Bye. Oh, I cannot do that when I have something in my hand. There we go.